morning. Georgia, first in the chat today. I love it. Good morning, Georgia. Hope you're having a great day. Guys, I want to show you my back testing I've been doing so far. Before we get into, because we're still waiting for the opening range to kick off. But yesterday I was doing back testing, and this is what I love about TradeZella. Like I'm able to literally see like all my data. Trade session, reflect the percentage of your winning sessions. Got it. I'm able to see like within my session, how am I doing? And so far in my, I'm not even close to being done. I'm only 4% in. I'm trying to get an entire year's of back testing in on the strategy. So from January 1st, 2024 to December 31st, 2024, it takes a lot of time to get that back testing in. But right now, with the 15-minute orb, 3-minute entry, with the only requirements being a break of structure and break out of orb, is right now we're at a 61.76% win rate. We are at $17,000 in profit, 34 trade count, and yeah, it's going well so far. Like our strategy, I really like this back testing, and maybe we'll do some today on stream if maybe we're not getting good opportunities on the market. But I love my back testing. I love the data you can get from it. When I go to the session results, it doesn't seem to give the right info. It says we're at like 111R, which is not true because the account balance is at 150K and we're only have turned it into $167,000. So it doesn't quite make sense why it does that, but okay, so let's go over to our BLOFIN account, and we are going to get ready for the opening range. So it's coming in right now, and we're going to see where our opening range will be, and then boom, we just execute after that. We'll drop down into the 3-minute time frame, and yeah. I want to see something too while we're just kind of waiting for opening range. I want to check in on our higher time frames for like Solana, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. So this is Bitcoin's higher time frame. It's getting really close to our levels. It's getting really close. It looks like it just made a double bottom here. Let's see, Ethereum. Okay, Ethereum looks like it's going sub $1,200. The way it went here and rejected off of that, it looks like it wants to go to our levels down here. Solana. Okay, Solana has kind of yesterday broken through to sub. It went like $95. Tapped into our level, rejected off of this level. Let's see if it does here. I'm not seeing anything yet that shows me like opportunity. Like this could be a high that if we started breaking this structure to the upside on Solana, could be big. Maybe today, you know what, today we might set up some alerts, and they'll be available in the Discord only for the traders, and we'll set up some alerts that if something starts to happen, we know that we're getting some signals. Dang it. All right. Okay, 6 minutes out to opening range. Please check connection. Uh-oh. Is the connection bad? Should be good. Let's check it right now. I'll go check it. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. What does that even mean? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't even know what that means. Oh, the bitrate is low. Man, I hate it when it has these like technical difficulties. I don't know if I can fix it. Hopefully it I Yeah, it says it's poor right now, but I can't edit my settings on I can't edit my settings. Like when I try to edit it, it doesn't really save the settings. That's it. I'm gonna check it on my phone. That's weird. On these settings before, it always had excellent stream quality. Now it's saying it's poor stream quality. I can't look at it because I'm using the... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if YouTube's giving problems. If YouTube's giving problems, I'd recommend hopping over to Twitch. Let me see. Twitch is probably fine. Yep, Twitch is excellent. So if you want to hop on over to Twitch, Twitch has good streaming quality if you're having issues on YouTube. $70K on Sunday, yeah. I'm not convinced either. I still think we have to tap my area, this area right here. I still think we have to tap into here. I'm not convinced either. I think we tap into here, and once we tap into these levels, whichever one is it, top one, this box, or the bottom line, whichever one it is, that's when I'll be convinced. Right now, I think this is a fake out. Yeah, I still want 70K. All right, a minute and a half, and we get opening range. And now it's game time. Now it's game time. We're going to delete this guy. Yeah, we're going to delete that guy. All right, 30 seconds. Okay, opening range is here. Okay, opening range. Getting it all set up across all my accounts. All right, and We have this strong low there. To the upside, the nearest strong low to the upside is like this guy here on Bitcoin. Okay, it's game time now. Everybody just come over to Twitch. It's good over here. Yeah, Twitch is good right now. So if you're having issues on YouTube, below the YouTube stream is my Twitch link. Hop on over on Twitch. The stream quality over there is perfect right now. Let me double check. Yep, still perfect over there. And remember, today we do have at 11 a.m. Red Folder News. So at 11 a.m. FOMC meeting minutes come out. So I'm going to be very patient today on the type of trades because I don't want to get wrecked on a Red Folder News day, especially the fact that it's coming out so late in the day. Like what if someone comes and speaks about something of what it could come or something like that. So I'm going to be very careful with the trades today. I don't want to get caught up in some Red Folder News volatility like we did last week when Fed Chair Powell spoke. But I think it's a little different when he's speaking, right? There's a lot of volatility when someone like him is speaking than when just some like Red Folder like meeting minutes are coming out. I think it's a little different, but we'll see. We're going to watch today. We're going to be careful. And we're going to be pretty like picky on the type of trade we're going to take today, just in case if that Red Folder News stuff gives us an issue. To the upside right now on Bitcoin, if we break these two lines, I'm going to get a long. If we break out of the orb and break this orange line, I'm going to get a short. So I'm liking that each side of the orb right now has entry opportunities exactly pretty much right at the orb. So I do like that. Okay, it looks like we might have a bullish opportunity here. Looks like we might actually get that. Okay. Also, I'm gonna move my strong high from here to this guy, because this high here pushed down to make a lower low from these lows. So it's looking kind of bullish right now. Bitcoin on the 15-minute is also breaking structure right now. Yeah, it seems like a 2-minute lag. My chart time is 9:51 already. Is that on P2P? You're talking about on the stream? There's a lag on the stream. Are you talking about on the charts there's a lag? That wouldn't be good if there's a lag on the charts. All right, let's see if we get this thing. Hello, by the time you see this, another 2 minutes will have passed. Your chart time on stream is 6 and mine is... Oh. Why is there a lag? Let me see if on Twitch I can change the lag. I feel like the lag is usually not there on Twitch. I feel like I've been able to take that away. Settings, maybe stream settings. Here we go. Latency, low latency, best for near real-time interactions with viewers. Okay, I have that on. Huh. Okay, so I have the setting on where it's like the lowest latency where you guys can like watch it almost near live. So maybe sometimes Twitch is lagging. Hey, I just finished my class and came here to watch your live stream. How is the market going today? What's up, Slayer? It's going all right. We're just kind of watching it right now. We're doing the opening range. So the nice thing about our strategy is like really so far with what I've done with backtesting, you don't really need to know the bias of the day. like the daily bias. You don't really need to know the higher time frame biases. Now, eventually I do want to back test to see if like knowing the bias actually helps my success rate, and only taking trades following the bias. I do want to do some back testing on that eventually. But as of right now, like on my back testing session I've done so far, we're at a 61.76% win rate on our copy trading challenge. We're at over a 50, I think we're at a 50% win rate, or maybe, let me see real fast. We are at a let's see, how do I see my win rate? 50% win rate, and that's with me making some mistakes and having a different strategy too in the meantime. So I just kind of and it's the same. Okay, thanks P2P. And I just kind of focus on this opening range, and it makes it super easy. So market's looking like it honestly, I want the market for Bitcoin to go down to my key levels on higher time frames until I get really excited for like potentially doing longer holds on like the WEEX platform. What I'm planning on doing is once Bitcoin hits some of my key levels, I will be Bitcoin is getting pretty close to potentially breaking out and giving us an entry opportunity. I'm gonna get it set up real fast and stop yapping just for a second. I'm gonna set up 2R, but we know we take TPs at those purple lines. Let me move this over just a tad. Okay, just in case if we get it, I'm gonna get this set up. TP. Okay, 0.1. What is that? Ooh, it's too high. Oh, whoops. 0.05. 6, 7. We'll probably do like 6 for now. 6.5. That's probably should be good. We'll see. We might get an entry opportunity. Never mind, it was me. My bad. Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta click like the little live button to catch up to the live stream. All right, minute and 20 seconds left on this candle. We'll see if we get an entry opportunity or not. See if we get that entry opportunity. It's like right here potentially. Go buy long. All right, 50 seconds. Let's see if we get it. I don't think we're gonna get it actually. Not yet, at least. Might take a little bit longer. Oh, I wouldn't mind if it did that. Right here. Yeah. Come on. Okay, we might get the entry on this candle here. It's looking like it wants to give it to us. It's breaking the blue line and the orange line, right? Top of the orb and the break of structure. So we'll, yeah, I think we're going to get it on this candle. Is my orb right? My orb is right, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no. Oh my gosh, I thought I messed up for a second. We're at 2 minutes left. This is right, right? Yeah, this is right. Oh, I thought I messed up for a second. No, the orb is right. Oh, that would have sucked if I had it drawn wrong. Okay, big push out of here. There are CME gaps above Bitcoin currently this morning. There's like 2 CME gaps above Bitcoin. So if we head to the upside, there is a lot of opportunity that we can target, even previous day highs all the way up there too. So I'm not too worried about if we get a big move to out of the orb today. Okay. I'm liking this because we're breaking like 2 levels of structure. This purple line is a key level of structure, and the orange one. So I'm comfortable taking this trade here. And the 15-minute time frame, though we still got 12.5 minutes on it, is also breaking out of the orb and giving us a good push. It's broken 2 levels of structure so far. 1 candle closure of structure, and then 1 that's breaking above another one. All right, and looks like in the next 20 seconds, we're probably going to get this entry opportunity. Okay, 15 seconds. I'm hoping the push doesn't go too far now. I'd kind of like it to pull back a tad. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, stop loss there. Entry up here. Okay, and let's get this all drawn up. Let's get 2R, which probably will be previous day high. Yeah, like just about previous day high. We'll take a small TP at purple line, and then I also got a position opened on my funded account to make to risk. Oh, wow. Let's add a little bit. I'm just getting my proper risk. I didn't want to take too much risk on this. There we go. Perfect. Proper risk now. Okay. We have an entry. In the next 10 minutes, if the next like the next three 3-minute candles will tell me where the 15-minute candle closes. And if we have the candles above the orb and these lines here, we will get a 15-minute entry, which I don't even know where to put my stop loss right now, but I guess I'll put it down there at the other end of the orb. Yeah, I don't love the fact that we're breaking into the orb. $69. What? Holy smokes. Hold up. Let me fix this. We're risking way too much. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how much we're risking here. We're risking way too much. That sucks. Good thing I checked my stop loss because I did not realize we opened up a $69 risk position that was too high. I had to move my stop loss up now. Oh no. No, that ruined everything. Frick. That probably just ruined everything. Hopefully it doesn't stop us out here, but I didn't realize that I took a way too big of a position. Hopefully it doesn't stop us out. That sucks. Because my stop loss should not be here. I don't want my stop loss here at all. I wanted it down there, but we opened up. I didn't realize when I opened it up that I forgot to check what we were risking when we opened the position, and that's gonna mess us up now. Dang it, man. Yeah, I think we might actually get stopped out. I hope not. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out, I think, here. Yeah, we got stopped out. Okay. So trade went immediately in the opposite direction of us. We have this strong high now, so we'll see what happens here, but it's kind of a bummer. That took a lot of our... I'm gonna be patient here on the next one. Man, I'm so bummed. Honestly, with this momentum back in, I don't think much will change on whether or not this position would have won, but I did not realize that we accidentally took a almost $70 risk position there. Dang it. Oh, that's so freaking frustrating. Stupid mistake. All right, let's see what happens here. We have this strong low. Okay, it looks like we're coming back into the orb now. And that we're going to push down into it. So I'm going to watch what it does here at the strong low. And then we also have... Let me clone this guy. This strong low down there too. But we'll see what happens here. What I'll do is... If it decides to flip up, I'll wait for it to break this high here. And that'll be the high we enter on the long if it does indeed want to do that. $15-minute time frame looks like it's failing to break out of the orb and the structure. I'm watching that over on my left screen over there. But this last, so we have one more 3-minute candle And if this next 3-minute candle pushes, which it looks like it is, which is so stupid. Ah. These next 2 candles will tell us where the 15-minute goes. So I'm hoping that we push and then push up and out here. Man, I'm so frustrated with myself. It's okay. Don't let it get it. Don't let it get in your head. Okay, it looks like it's gonna... Okay, then this next 3-minute we want to push up out of the orb. Yep, that did make lower low. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll wait for this orange line to break if we are to enter another position, because this is now a strong high. And I'll make sure this time we don't make a stupid decision. I'm gonna double and triple check this next one if we get it. Okay, it looks like we're not. Glad I caught that though, just in case if this does push down, that would have sucked to lose way too much. Yeah, 15 minutes looks like it's gonna reject the orb. Yeah, I'm very glad I caught that. That would not have been fun to have that be on the start of the morning. Looks like my funded account is doing the same exact thing as what's happening on Bitcoin. And I'm actually trading the futures contract of Bitcoin this morning. And it looks like it is gonna stop me out. It looks like it's gonna break down this low just like it is here. So it looks like that funded account trade 2 is also gonna probably not be a dub today. We'll have to wait for the next opportunity. 15-minute time frame. I'll show you guys right real fast. 15-minute rejected that orb top, bounced out, swept these highs, and looks like it rejected. So we'll see where it takes us, but there's not really structure to look for on the 15-minute time frame to the downside. Like the strong low is way below the orb, so the entry is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, that's so good up there. All right, let's see if we get a push up now. If I had to pick a side to break today, I'd pick the upside, because the upside on the 15-minute time frame has really nice structure to break and good entry opportunities. So if I had to pick, I would really like Bitcoin to go to the upside. I'd like it to target these previous day highs up here. There's good liquidity. Below us, there's not much. Below us, there's these day lows. I guess there is stuff to the downside, but 15-minute time frame wise, the structure isn't there, so like it'd be hard for me to enter. I guess on the 15-minute time frame, I'd just enter if it breaks orb. Potentially Slayer, potentially aiming for the CME gap. We'll see what it does today. It might leave it open, but it would be nice if it attacked that today, because there's two CME gaps up above. One pretty big one, and then one a little bit smaller, but they're like right on top of each other. Okay. See what happens here. It looks like our position, our stop loss was like basically at this wick here. We would have been okay so far, but still, that would have been scary when I would have realized like, oh my gosh, we're risking way too much. If we can break above this, that'd be some good momentum to the upside potentially. That wouldn't give me my entry signal. This is more the strong high that I would be looking for, not these two candles. But it'd be good, kind of like confluence, I guess you can say, to say, okay, we're starting that momentum back to the upside. Might not. We might not. Okay, it looks like we might be heading to the other end of the orb. We'll see if we start breaking continuation of the structure to the downside, and if we break that strong low that we're looking at. Okay, there we go. 37 seconds on this candle. Let's see if it starts to semi-break some structure. Like starts a little bit of that momentum. If we make a higher high here, I'm going to move my stop loss on my funded account up a tad to the strong low, which would be this low here that pushed up to make this higher high. But let's see if it does it. 14 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay. Not a strong, it didn't break structure yet. Got close. It's slow rolling this morning. Okay, 15-minute time frame is looking pretty good. It's getting close to potentially breaking. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not going to break up. See here. Huh. looks like it might. Come on, Bitcoin. Do something this morning. Don't range. Okay, so the market's been open for about an hour now, and really not much has happened. Not much has happened yet. It's kind of starting off slow today. Okay, 15-minute time frame looks like it wants to push up, but it just keeps wicking. Keeps wicking off. Okay, 10 seconds. And this is where the 15-minute candle's at. Still hasn't broken out of the orb. Maybe this next 15-minute candle will give us a push up. Okay, brand new 15-minute. See what happens here. See if we can get a push here or if it will finally give us the fall down. Market's going to force us to be patient this morning. There we go. I would love to see it to start displacing. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I'd love to see it start displacing above this little consolidation here. And when I say that, I want a candle close. I want a candle close above. Okay, a minute left on this candle. Let's see if this candle will finally give us some kind of break or if it still will just stay sideways. Okay, it looks like it finally will break up to the upside a little bit. Yep. I think we're going to get a little bit of break. This is the high we want to focus in on though. Okay, we broke the structure. I'm going to move my other stop loss up a tad. Nothing crazy. I'll move it up a little bit. And now I want to see us break outside of the orb and break this orange line here. And this is our strong low now. Really, actually, I can kind of consider this the strong low because this push did not make a high. This one did a higher high from these highs. If I get a long opportunity, stop loss there. Okay, and then okay, let's see. It looks like we finally will get a 15-minute break of orb if this momentum holds up. Okay, minute and a half on this candle. Let's see if we can break orb. Looks like we will. We'll see. 50 seconds. It might not break the orb. There we go. Okay, 25 seconds. See if we can get it. We'll do this. Okay. Ooh, did not break orb. It got really close, but did not break orb. Something I like about here is there is a slight fair value gap right here showing that there's momentum. But we'll see if that fair value gap holds or not. Man, this 15-minute candle, this 15-minute time frame does not want to break outside the orb. It's holding the structure to the left, but it's not wanting to break. So there's this high here. I'm gonna move this purple line just a tad for now. There's this high here, and the 15-minute time frame keeps breaking above the high, but it doesn't want to break above and out of the orb. Oh, there we go. Here comes a push. Yeah, it looks like it might break this low. Okay, it didn't break that low, but it looks, I think this well. Next strong low is down there. Well, let's see if we start heading to the other side of the orb. Oh, it's just a ranging morning so far. We might not really get a good trade today. Because I don't really want to trade once we get close to that red folder news. I want to see what the higher time frames are kind of looking like. Where's Solana staying at 106? Still just ranging. And this, okay. This high can now technically be considered a strong high because it pushed. This candle made a lower low. Now it's not a great candle, But this high did make a lower low here. So now if we get that push up and if it breaks the orb right there, that could be an entry signal for us to go to the long side. But if not, and honestly, it looks like it's probably going to head down to the other end of the orb now, which we do have on the to the downside. We do have great liquidity to target, and also these lows here. So we'll see what the market ends up giving us. We'll take it candle by candle, but my position overall on my funded account is still open. It's just ranging. You know, I mean, you guys obviously see it on the charts, but it's just not doing nothing really this morning yet. I thought with this move here this morning, I was like, okay, we're gonna get one of those fast mornings where it comes in quick, but that was not the case at all. I like those mornings when it's kind of just like a band-aid. You just rip it off and get it over with. Yeah, I think we're going to head at least to the middle line and potentially even lower. Seems like it wants to go lower. And the way the 15-minute time frame wicked off those the orb high, at this point, I don't know if we go to the upside anymore. Oh, it's so boring. It's just ranging, man. Just give us some displacement. Come on, give us something. Give us anything at this point. Okay. We're pushing it. I think if we break this structure to the upside of the orb on my funded account, I might add a contract in to my position if we break it to the upside. Yeah, I'm gonna add a contract in on that because I had moved my stop loss up, so I'm risking a little bit less, so it gives me that cushion to kind of add to the position. But Oh, we might not actually get that push. That was kind of showing. Ooh, yep. Here comes the middle line now, I think. Man. Okay, it looks like it's breaking down. It looks like we're going to tap the middle line. See if it breaks below the middle line. Okay. My funded account trade is a little bit at risk now. Depending on what it does at this middle line, if it bounces off the middle line or if it pushes through. If it pushes through, I'm probably going to get stopped out. And we'll wait for the next entry. Yeah, I think we're gonna get stopped out here because my stop loss is at the wick of this put move here. So if it stops me out at that point, I think we're gonna head all the way to the other end of the orb. Okay, looks like we broke below the middle line, and I'm probably gonna get stopped out on my position on my funded account, unless it bounces here. But as of right now, it looks like we're gonna get stopped out. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we're breaking to the other end now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad I made sure to adjust this. That would have really sucked. Okay, 15-minute is pushing hard now to the other end. The fact that this bullish move failed gets me kind of excited for this bearish move, the opportunity we might get this morning. I think this bearish move, the fact that this bullish move failed, this bearish move could be big, where we could hopefully target these lows. Now all I need to wait, I mean, it's breaking structure to the downside, it's pushing. I need it to push, break orb, and break this low. And then that'll give me entry signal here. Okay, so then my entry signal would be once we break that low there, this structure there, and then that'll give me my entry signal. Stop loss, let's see where, if we do get this move, stop loss at the moment would be like up here. Like at that wick. It'd be a big stop loss move, but oh well. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't make us wait too long for this move. So far this morning, I've only taken 2 trades, and they've both been losses. That market kind of flipped on us on those trades. So hopefully this next trade can be a winner and make up for some of the losses that we had today. Hopefully we can shoot for like a 2R minimum so we can kind of make up the profit that we lost on the first trade this morning, and maybe even get some even more than that. I think something very important for if you're a trader watching right now, don't, when you go to take the next trade, don't like put higher risk or don't over trade to try to catch up and make up for the loss that you had for the day. Like, it's okay to stick to the strategy and stick to the normal risk management. And that's why it's actually extremely important to, because as soon as you start over risking and over leveraging your account and over trading is when you just dig yourself a hole. So, this next winning trade, if we get a winning trade this morning, should basically wash the loss and give us some profit. Is it a bummer that we had the loss in the morning? Yeah, right? No one wants to have that loss, but that's the nice thing about the strategy, is that when you stick to the normal risk management, the next winner should wash that loss. And so hopefully we can get a winner today that washes the loss and that we actually end the day with some profit. We started the day off at $413. So I'm hoping that we can get a trade and get us back above that, but I'm not gonna force us to take specific types of trades and things like that. I'm just gonna mark that down. Just so I have that as for writing. Start the day off with. But it looks like we're gonna get potential bear opportunity here, and the fact that the bullish move failed should mean this next move should be pretty good. We should, I think, at least target this purple line or the blue lines. Yesterday, our trade could have been even bigger than what we got. I mean, look at yesterday's trade. I was pretty aggressive with our stop loss, right? I was pretty aggressive. We got the 2R, but we could have gotten 5. We really could have gotten all, I mean, we would have been able to get the entire move. If we got that entire move, that would have been 9.64R. So I'm kind of excited today to see if we can get a, like, I'm going to be a little bit more, see if we can catch a bigger move and like target the actual liquidity spots that are down here, right? So let's see if we can maybe get a bigger move today. But I'm not going to risk the position or risk the profit to force us to get here, because we might not. We might get a move that's perfect for our position, but we might not get these lows, right? So we'll see what happens today. But I'm liking what I'm seeing here. We just need one more break of structure and the break of orb, and then we're good. Right now, the strong low is way up here at the orb. So, like, even if we got this move... Oh, wrong. Like, our... Oh, I just moved the orb. Right now, if we got this move, our stop loss would be all the way up pretty much at the other end of the orb. And let's see what that is. What would a 2R look like? Jeez. It'd target those lows. I'm hoping we can get something. I'm hoping we can get a strong strong high closer to the orb. Why did the bullish move fail though? I got confirmation too. I waited for candles to close. I was up 5%, but it just dipped and I got stopped too. Let's see. Why did this fail? Let's see. We got 3 minutes. Let's see. Why did it fail? So one thing I see here with these 15-minute candles, it looks like it was kind of a liquidity sweep before it pushed. So this move here could have indicated on a higher time frame that this is instead of push, a liquidity sweep for it to then come back down and target, oh my gosh, and target these previous day lows, right? Also, why it could have failed is on higher time frames, right? If you go to the day time frame, our bias is bearish. So on a 15-minute time frame, this is just a slight pullback. And right, the bullish momentum is not going to last forever because our higher time frame bias is bearish. So eventually this pullback is going to end. And it looks like potentially this is where the pullback ended. And now the bearish momentum will continue to the downside. So there's a couple reasons of why, but not for sure. Yep, that's in an SFP. So on a lower time frame, we got some signals, but on the higher time frame, kind of indicates that potentially this is just a liquidity sweep instead of actual break of structure to the upside. So, but my guess is we're about to get some bearish momentum to the downside, and we should be able to get a trade caught today, but to the opposite direction now. I'm really kind of hoping we make a strong high somewhere in this area so my stop loss can get pushed down a little bit. I would really like that. So if we're going to head to the downside, I would love for price to kind of push up, make a strong high, and make a low. So then my stop loss can go at this like strong high here rather than way up here, giving me more of an opportunity to get like a higher R on my trade, right? Because then if like say that was our entry, 2R then is like halfway of this move to the blue lines. But we'll see. We'll see if we get that strong low. Or I mean strong high, sorry, strong high. 15-minute had a very big push to the downside. I'll show you right now. This is the 15-minute candle, right? Consolidation, big push, breaking these lows. Now, these aren't strong lows, but it's some market structure shift. Really, the strong low is all the way down here on the 15-minute. But for me, if we break on the 15-minute this low here and break outside of the orb, I'm probably going to take that just because I see these wicks, this momentum, and it gives me some confidence that we're probably at minimum going to target these lows and these lows to the left. So I'd be confident in taking a trade like that on the 15-minute. Okay, we might be making a little bit of a strong high here. I'm really hoping for that. Okay. I just gotta do this real fast. Okay, that's done. All right, let's make that high low. We got about 3 hours until Red Folder News comes out. So honestly, what might happen is we might just have to wait until later in the day for a trade. And maybe it's post Red Folder News. I'm gonna delete this guy. And so we got that strong low up here and strong low down there. Let's see. Yeah, let's get that strong high. Stop loss would go there. I'm gonna set this up just in case if we do end up getting it. Just kind of be prepared. Yes. Give us a strong high now and break this low down here. Okay, let's see if it gives us a nice little push down now and give us that strong high we're hoping for in this area. But markets made us be very patient this morning. We tapped into this fair value gap up here too. This fair value gap right here, and looks like it's kind of respecting that fair value gap. We'll see. Slow going today. Slow going today. Holy smokes. I hate slow days. I like it when it's fast. 15-minute time frame is having a big like engulfing candle basically. So look, I had a big push and big engulfing candle. We might range today until that red folder news comes out. Oh, maybe we're heading to the upside a little bit. Okay, we might actually start pushing to the other end now. I'm gonna delete this stuff. Just wait. Looks like it's gonna make us wait and be patient today. All right, now we're gonna range to the other end of the orb. Oh, these kind of mornings are just, come on, give us the short. I know, right? Like these kind of mornings when it's just slow and just ranging, not very fun. Not very fun. Not yeah, it literally looks like it's gonna go all the way back. If this makes a high, if this like pushes from these highs here, and kind of closes above, I'm gonna move this orange line up to this strong and low, and then we have structure down here too. So I'm kind of bummed that there wasn't any opportunity to take a long here within the orb, right? Because usually we can take sometimes inner orb moves, but I faded this one over here. There was a inner orb move that we could have done over here, but I didn't want to do it because I just didn't love this candle here too. But technically we could have taken this trade here to the other end of the orb, to the middle line, and then to the other end of the orb, which actually would have been about a 2.21 R. So that's actually cool too. That's a part of the strategy. I didn't want to do it today because I don't want to overtrade today. I don't want to take a bunch of trades with red fuller news. I'm kind of would rather be patient for the bigger move that breaks out of the orb, but it's nice to know that here we had a trade and it worked. These inner orb moves work. And so that was when I noticed that, did it break structure? It barely broke structure. Like, really, I probably would have waited for, realistically, like what I would have waited for in regards to the move is probably this candle here, and then wanted the other end of the orb. So we're not getting 2R, but we get 1.46R on that move, because this candle here is just terrible. But it did give the entry signal here for an inner orb move to the other end, to the middle line and to the other end. So that's kind of fun to see. Ooh. For some reason, I can't hear you on Twitch. You can't hear me? Should be able to. My mic looks like it's working. Is the music? Do I need to turn the music down a little bit? No, it's at -30. Test, test, test. Test, test. Oh, I just wrote. Oh, wait, I have this muted. Wait, is none of the audio coming through? Oh, I think you're right. Is none of the audio coming through on Twitch? What is going on? Oh no, it's working. Test, 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 test. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay. Oh my gosh. Technical things on the, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, it looks like we we broke a little bit of structure here to the upside. So I'm going to keep this as a strong low down here. So we now have structure at both ends of the orb. So now we just need that break. Now we just need that break of the orb, and we're good. And we're good. It's good now? Okay. Okay, let's see. I think once we get this break, it's going to be a good break. But because usually when it makes you wait like this, it usually gives you a pretty good move later in the day. Like when I mean later in the day, maybe in the next hour or so. But it's making us be patient. It might honestly wait for the red folder news to come out at 11 a.m. And we might not get the trade until like 3 hours from now. You know what I might do? Right now, you know what we can do? Let's do some back testing, because I got all my charts to the left. I got the charts, so I'll watch it and just make sure that we're not missing anything if an opportunity comes. But you know what we can do right now? We can do some back testing as we're just kind of waiting. Let's continue the session that I was on, and we're gonna do some back testing on the strategy. So what I do on the left side of the screen here is the 15-minute time frame. Okay, where I get my orb. Over here on the right side is my 3-minute time frame where I get the entries. Okay. So let's see what we I think we're at the start of a session right now. Yep, 6:30. Okay. And then over here we have our 3-minute and trying to see where our nearest 3-minute structure is at. Probably like that high or that low. Say that low right there. Okay. We'll see if we get some better structure over here, but what is on my screen? What is on this right here? Yeah, why is that? Seems weird. Okay. Are these linked up? Monday the 15th of January. Monday the 15th. Yep, they're synced up. Okay, something's just going on this side of the screen. Okay, we're gonna do some back testing on the strategy. As we're just waiting for the current position, we're gonna do some back testing. What I do is when I take a position over here, my position size is usually $100,000 position size. So, and then I take a trade based on the strong lows on the 3-minute time frame. So usually I'm risking about $500 to $600 a trade, which is my typical risk when I'm day trading on a normal account, not on the 501 mil, because that's obviously a specific type of trading, a specific type of strategy. So I'm gonna do the math real fast of where, I mean this. So at the time, Bitcoin is at $42,000. So I do 100,000 divided by 42, 398.74. All right, so our current position size we're going to take is 2.36 Bitcoin. And that's what down here on the bottom right, you guys can't see it right now, but that's where I kind of just quickly snap my positions when they're ready. So let's do some back testing this morning. And this is what I do on TradeZella. So I love TradeZella. It's a great software. We're gonna go to the minute and let's do some practice. Okay, so on this side is where I'll snipe my entries. On the left side is the 15-minute time frame. We just watch kind of like over there, but over here we literally just wait for the breaks. Let's see, no break there. Okay, so right there we have an entry opportunity. So we're gonna go short here. Okay, we're gonna go short. Why is it doing that right now? Stop loss is at the wick up here. And then we shoot for, on this strat, I just shoot for 2R. Or I shoot for 2R. Once we hit 2R, move stop loss to the nearest strong low. And then see if we can get something even further. What? I don't know what this is here. It's kind of getting annoying, but whatever. So we're going to sell. Okay, let me move my stop loss. So it even takes like a mock trade. That's how it keeps track of everything. And then let's see if when we get to 2R, if we do, we take 50% TP. So let's see if we get 2R. Looks like this position might fail. Okay, that position failed. But what did it do? Since it failed, it potentially gives us an inner orb opportunity because we now have this strong high. Let's see, did it give us an inner orb opportunity? Nope. We also have this strong low now. We have this strong low now. Actually, no, that's not a strong low. Because it didn't. But it's okay. It's okay. There's structure there. Okay, we broke structure here. We broke structure to the upside. Let's see if we break orb now. Okay, we're pushing up. If we break orb, oh, okay, we pushed here, pushed down and broke. That's not an entry signal because my strong low is here. That's my strong low, so not an entry signal yet. And I wouldn't even enter that anyways. Okay, break of structure to the downside. Let's see if we get orb now. And we also now have this strong high up here. Okay, failed to break orb and break structure. All right, looks like this day is just ranging. It's like, what is this, today? We're like doing the same thing. Okay, failed to break that structure. Here on this move up, we have this strong low here. This little push made this low that then pushed up to make a higher high. So if we break this low, we potentially can get a short opportunity. Okay, maybe we're gonna get a long. Okay, breaking structure. Will we break orb now? No, we failed. Here's a strong low. Let's see if we get a inner orb move. Oh. Okay, let me go back. We just got an entry signal. So we got an entry signal to the opposite direction now. This looks like today. This looks like we're in the past, like to the same exact day. Okay, shooting for a 2R here. We're gonna buy. Stop loss down at this strong low where the wicks are. And then we'll see if we can get 2R here. Okay, so I'm going to close out 50%. Okay, and then stop loss, I'm going to move up to this little strong low here. Right there. So let's see if we can go even further now. Let's see. Let's go 4R up here. Let's see if we can get a 4R move. And I'll kind of just trail now as the position is going. So if we like break structure like that, I'm going to move my stop loss now up to this guy. I'm going to move it up to the bodies here. So we made the strong low, locking in more profit. Let's see if we, oh, okay. We got stopped out there, but a winning trade. What do we get on this? 2.23R. Okay. And let's see, I don't know. Let's see our close positions. Our first trade lost us $480. That trade won us 370. Huh. Okay. We'll keep going. I'm just checking on our Bitcoin positions right now. Nothing's happening worth looking at yet. Let's see if we get another position opportunity over here on this backtesting. Let's see. Let's do 5 minutes so we can get a little bit more. Oh, so it looked like it was actually going to run a little bit. Oh, yeah. So we could have gotten even more profit out of this if we were a little less aggressive. Oh, we could have gotten a lot more profit out of this. Holy smokes. Okay, let's see. Do we get an orb retest ever again? Oh, okay. Let me go back a couple. Drop down the 1 minute. Looks like we get an orb retest here. Let's see what we get here. Okay, tapped into the orb. Our nearest structure though, like our low, this orange line is our strong low, and our strong high isn't until up here. Really, I'd say that is our strong high. But even that, you could even go all the way to that guy. So let's see. Okay, we broke structure to the downside there. I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna see what it does here. Okay, we're pushing up. Okay, we have that strong high now. Tapping orb again. We don't really have a strong low. This didn't make higher high from this high, so let's see what happens here. Tapping orb again. Let's see, do we get a break of structure to the upside? Oh, right there. Okay, so let's move this to here. This is our strong low, and I'm gonna put stop loss at the wick down here and get 2R. See if we can get 2R again on this day. Okay, buy. Stop loss down at this low. And this is what I do. This is how I backtest. This is how I backtest my strategies. Let's see if we get 2R. Okay, stopped us out. That one didn't work out. Let me see and evaluate. Did anything important happen? So we did break structure here, and break into the orb with an instant retracement. Let's see. We did break structure here too. I want this high to be broken. All right, there we go. Let's see. Okay, are we gonna get another long opportunity? Okay, another long opportunity here. And I literally just, on the back test, I just don't think, I just execute. If it gives us the opportunity, we just execute, even if it's great. That's why I'm doing the back test, so I can see. If I just don't think and just execute on the strategy, does it work? So buy, stop loss at this low down here. Yep, structure was broken here. Shooting for 2R. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm reading it all correctly. Today it looks like it's gonna be a weird, funky day. See if it gives us a big move. Okay, what I'm noticing here is that this had a strong low right here and a strong low right here, and we just broke that strong low. So this kind of makes me nervous for this position of like, I don't know if this one's gonna be a winner. And what are we still on the same day? Monday. Yep. Okay, we're still on a Monday. Okay, Bitcoin looks like it's actually heading down to the other end of the orb again, the low end of the orb. I'm watching it. Nothing's happened yet. Let's do this. Let's make this a little faster. There, let's see what happens. Do we get our... Okay, I think this one's actually going to be a winner. Oh no, is it going to just barely miss? Oh man, it looks like it just barely missed our 2R. See if we can still get it. I don't know. I don't think it just barely missed it. Where does Tuesday? Okay, so we're almost getting to the next session. Let's see if we can get it before the next session. It looks like it. Okay, there we go. Let's go back a little bit. We're going to close off 50% of that position. Hit our 2R. Stop losses now. I'm going to put it to this strong low up here. Right? That strong low. Really, actually, I'm going to be a bit more aggressive. Put it to this strong low up here. Because this white line is our next session. Okay, so that's the Tuesday session. So let's see. And let me move this up a little bit. Let's move it up to... Since it's so big, I'm going to just go 3R and see if we can get the 3R up here. Ooh. Oh, I think we got it. Let me go back. Just a tad. Take a little bit of a TP. We just missed it. Let's see. Do we get it? We do tap it. So I'm going to just take a little TP there. We're going to say 25% confirm. Stop loss is going to be moved up. Okay. And we're still almost to that next session. Okay, that one is over now. That one I think made us actually a pretty good amount of profit. Okay. Now let's get to the next session. Still nothing going on Bitcoin for us. Holy smokes. That's a big orb right there. Let me just go over one more candle, and then I like to get this all set up. So $630, that's the next session, and we're gonna move these around. Okay, and then we're gonna get our orb marked out. That's a crazy orb. Okay, orb is marked out. Now let's get to 3-minute time frame, see if we can find some of the structure. We got structure here, strong high, and then really, yeah, no structure to the downside yet. Okay, let's see what we get over here. Okay, let's I'm gonna look in over here real fast. We might be getting an opportunity here. Looks like we made a strong high. Potentially made a strong high. Stop loss would go up here. I'm gonna watch this a little bit. .09. Nope. 0.5. Okay, we're gonna watch this a little bit because it looks like it might actually give us something on Bitcoin soon. Did these make higher highs? I'm gonna keep this as a structure to focus in. I don't love these highs because they're not like strong breaks. It's just like almost like a double, not a double top. That would be up here. I'd rather focus in on this structure down here and get the break of that one. Okay, that'd be we need a pretty decent move to hit 2R on this trade. It's possible. Okay, looks like we're coming down. Let's see. How much time we got on a new 15-minute? Oh wait, so the next 3-minute candle gives us our 15-minute candle close. So let's see if we can get a break of orb here on the 15-minute time frame too. Okay, yeah, we're right in the middle of this session. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see where this 15-minute candle closes here. All right, let's go back to back testing a little bit. It looks like it's going to play around a little. See if we get a break of structure at all. Okay, no entry yet, but we are getting break of structure. We do have this strong low now. Okay, let's see. Still no break. Okay, break of orb right there. No thinking, just executing. Okay. Shoot for 2R. And then we're gonna buy. All right, let's see. Is this one a winner? Like this one might take a little longer. Oh, it might not win for us. Okay, something I noticed here. Oh, don't move the orb. Something I noticed here is it pushed back down into the orb, pushed up, made a higher high. So this is now, let's move this. This is now a strong low. This is now a strong low. So if we came and fell back and broke down this structure, that'd be a short opportunity to middle line and potentially other end of orb. So let's see if we ever come back down. We also have this strong low too. So it looks like there's two strong lows to kind of pay attention to if we break into orb again. I'm hoping we get the 2R. I think we will. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get it. That is a big move. Just for 2R. Okay. It's breaking back into orb. This one might not work out for us. And our actual live Bitcoin still isn't giving us a position yet. Still nothing. I'm noticing that during your backtesting, your entries are better than when we are live. For example, sometimes you enter without waiting for an orb retest, which causes your stop loss to be tighter. On the backtest, I don't wait for the orb retest. I wait for the orb break. So like on this one, right? We entered on this candle because it broke this structure and then broke outside of the orb. And that's all I require. It did test the orb though a couple times here. It tested it once, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before we got the entry, which is good. The more tests are nice, but like I didn't wait for this retest of the orb here. And I don't even know if this one's gonna work out. This trade might not work out for us. Yeah, I don't think this trade's gonna work actually. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Because I think we got a potential short opportunity. Let's see. So let's go into the 1 minute time, 1 minute spread. Okay. Okay, we pushed into orb. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's move that. That's now a strong low. I think we might get a little short opportunity here. Maybe not. Okay, we broke this low again. But this is the one I'm waiting for. We do have this strong high here. We have this strong high, so for confirmation of going of our current position, because we still have one live. Okay, we're breaking back into the orb. I just need that break of structure. Okay, it looks like we got it. I'm going to take so what you can do, the nice thing with the backtesting is you can open up another position too in the other direction if you get the signal. So we're going to take a short here. Stop loss at this strong high here. And then shooting for 2R. And then next target would be middle line down here. So let's see. We did get a short opportunity with an inner orb move. All right, now, yeah, Bitcoin's still ranging inside the orb. Driving me nuts. Okay, let's sell. Stop loss up here. Let's see if we get the 2R. And remember, we still have that long open too. Too slow. See if this one works out. Oh, did it work out? I think it's still a little short. It's getting close. Oh, right there. Okay, let's go back a couple candles. Got it on this one right here. So we'll take a 50% TP on this short. Right? Yeah, this is the short. And then we'll move our short stop loss to the strong low, which is this guy there. And see if we can target now the middle line, which would put, if we can target the middle line, that puts our long in danger because this is our long stop loss here. So hopefully, I'm hoping it kind of bounces actually. So the long that we currently have open doesn't get stopped out. But honestly, at this point, it looks like it's in danger. Yeah, I think it's going to get stopped out. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay, our short got stopped out. And our short hit a max of 3R, 3.08R, and got stopped out over here. So maybe our long is now not in that much danger. We'll see, though. Let's see. Where's some strong highs that we can focus in on for the orb? I think we have it marked out already. This guy. Let's do this guy. Yeah. All right, let's see. We still got this long open. I'm going to move it over now. Okay. Just kind of ranging right now. Once we get back to either, I think our long is gonna get stopped out here. Okay, our long got stopped out. So now we gotta reset. Now we gotta reset and wait for the next opportunity. I need to wait now for price to get back to one of the orb sides. Okay, we need to get back to one of the orb. Might go to the lower end. We still have this structure to the left over here. Let's see. Get that orb retest. All right, looks like we're heading back to the next session. So it looks like that day was pretty much a wash. This loss and this win pretty much washed each other and didn't get the trade day that we wanted on this backtesting day. So now let's get prepared for the next one. And P2P, let me read what you said again to see if I can maybe you're recognizing something that I should fix. You said, I'm noticing that during your backtesting, your entries are better than when we are live. For example, sometimes you enter without waiting for an orb retest, which causes your stop loss to be tighter. So for this current strategy, I think I read it right. I don't wait for a retest of the orb currently. The only requirements for this backtesting session, the only requirements are that I get a break of structure and a break of orb. And the orb is 15-minute, and then the entries are on the 3-minute. Those are my only requirements. I don't require a retest of the orb. Now they might be happening, and maybe that's something we in another session we add, where it's like, hey, the next session of backtesting we cannot enter until we get a break of structure, break of orb, and a retest of orb, and then we can enter, right? So maybe that's in another session we can make those as the requirements, but currently I don't require that for the this session. The only requirements are the break of structure and break of orb. What day are we on? We're on Thursday, so we need to get to Friday. Okay. Still nothing over on the live chart. Still nothing happening. Let's get the orb drawn out over here. It's our 6:30 candle. And then let's erase Okay. Let's get our structure. 3-minute structure is here to the downside. And then this is not a strong high. We don't really have a strong high to the upside in this area currently, because this high did not make a lower low. It would have had to break this, and this low did not make a higher high. I guess kind of. I don't like it. I'd rather wait for this guy or see what it does within the orb. So we're not gonna falsify anything. Oh, let's see. It's gonna push to the orb low. Just still ranging within the orb. I don't love that now that we're getting kind of like in here. It's almost 9 a.m. my time, which is 2 hours away from Red Folder News getting announced, and I don't love having a position open during that time. I might just wait until after 11 a.m. All right, let's get this back test in. See if we get any kind. Okay. Wait, actually, I missed this. This high made this lower low from these lows here. So we do have structure to the upside there. Not this guy, though. Okay. That's an entry signal. I don't know if I love it, but that's the nice thing about backtesting is you just do the strategy. You don't think about it. You just execute. And then that's how you get the most honest data to say this works or if it doesn't. Okay, so let's buy. Stop loss down at this, basically the whole other end of the orb. And now we have also within the orb this strong low. So let's see if we can get a dub here. Okay, break of structure to the upside. Looking decent. All right, retesting orb. Ooh, we're breaking into orb. Looks like this position might actually be in trouble now. We didn't get a short opportunity here because there's no strong lows in this area. The nearest strong low is all the way down pretty much to the other end of the orb. Okay, that one stopped us out. This one failed. But let's see, did we? Okay, we got a short entry here. Wow, stop loss is going to be wide though. Stop loss goes all the way to the strong high up here. And then we shoot for 2R. Okay. P2P, that was a perfect example to clarify sometimes live. Price moves too fast out of orb and you enter a position, and as soon as you do price reverse, putting you in drawdown early and risk too tight. Got it. Oh, are you saying I should wait for orb retest? Is that what you're saying, P2P? Yeah, like this one's a good example of like maybe we wait for the orb retest, right? Not just waiting for the break of structure and break of orb. And that's why I'm trying to do this back testing, is so like, okay, when we just wait for this is our win rate, right? When we don't wait for the retest, this is where we get. And so my goal is to do an entire year of back testing on this strategy that we're currently using, and then do another year adding a tweak. So the next tweak could be, hey, the requirements are it breaks structure, breaks orb, but then we have to wait for a retest. And then that's the next backtest session. So let's see what we get here. We're sell side. Stop loss all the way up here. Okay, let's see. Do we get 2R on this one? Let me do 5 minute. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go back a couple candles. We get the TP right there. Close 50%. Okay, so now stop loss. Stop loss, I'm just gonna put at break even. Actually, I'm gonna put it outside this fair value gap. But as we know, it looks like it rips down. Orb still hasn't given us nothing. I'm gonna shoot for 4R here. Let's see if we can get 4R for the next move. Wow, this is an aggressive move. I like this. Okay, we're gonna take 25% more off of this position. Stop loss is now gonna get moved down to this strong high here. See how big of a move we get here. Let's see what we are in profit. Okay, we're at over 17,000 in profit. We started this session. I mean, I started the session with 0. Where we started the session today, we were at around $17,000 in profit. So far, within the last couple of days of the back testing we've done, we haven't really made money. We've taken quite a bit of losses actually in this back testing, which is not the typical. Okay, let's see. Are we at 5R? 5R is right there. Oh, I'm gonna take a TP here at this 5R. See if it lets me take a TP. Sometimes it doesn't. Let me do that again. I don't think it's gonna let me. I wish you could set up in the back testing like partial TP. Okay, there we go. We're gonna add another 25% TP on the 5R. And stop loss. Stop loss is gonna get kind of aggressive now at this strong high here. Let's see if we can shoot for 6R on this trade. Might get stopped out. Oh no. Oh, here it comes. Nope. Oh wow, we're gonna get 6R on this trade. Nice. I'm gonna take another 25%. So good. This is a good good trade here. Still nothing on our live Bitcoin. Let's go for 8. Now I'm just gonna kind of trail it as it gives us strong highs and lows. There we go. I'm gonna trail this low now and see just what we get. We should be in pretty good profit now. We should be over 18. Okay, that one got stopped out there. That was a good one. What is that? What did that actually give us at the end of the day? 8.18R. That's a great trade. That's a great trade. What profit wise, we're at 18,245 now in the profit. So we're up about $1,200. ETH 3-figure asset yet? I wish. No, I think the lowest ETH kind of goes is like around 1K to 1,200. I think that's kind of where my zone's at. If you look at my zone over here on ETH, ready? I'm watching this area down here, and the high of this area kind of is like 1,200. The low is about $1,050. So I think we're gonna go sub 1,200 on ETH before we bounce. Originally, my target was here, but as you can see, it broke it, retested, and rejected. So that gave me confirmation that, yeah, we're probably going to go to the next support zone now for ETH before I start looking for those long positions. Still in our live Bitcoin, nothing. Still hasn't given us nothing. It's still just ranging within the orb. So let's do some more back testing. I'm going to speed it up. Let's see if we get an orb retest again. I doubt it after that move. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get another orb retest. Yeah, no, we're not. So let's get ready over here. Let's get ready for our next session. So we are over here. Let's get the 15-minute time frame. Let's get to the 6:30 candle. Okay, let me mark out the orb. Okay, there's the orb. Let's mark out our structure real fast. Okay, it looks like we got a bullish structure right at top of orb, near or nearby orb. And not really any bearish structure. That's not true. That's not true. This low, but it's kind of far away from the orb. Let's see if we can get a better one. Let's set up the next white line so we know when the next session ends. Wait, what are we on? We're on a Friday? Oh, so we got to go all the way to a Monday because we don't trade on weekends. Okay. And then I'm going to make another line of when Friday ends. Okay. All right. Oh, did my music stop? There we go. All right. Let's go back a candle because we're up a little bit. Okay. All right. Let's see. So we have this strong high up here. We have this. Let's go down to here and let's see what we get here. Oh, wait. Okay, there's an entry signal. We take it. We don't think, we just execute. Stop loss down to the wick. Okay. 2R. Let's see if we get a dub here. Whoa. Okay, actually, wow. It didn't stop us out, but it actually broke. It would have given me a short signal here. So I'm going to be honest and true because we got to be honest with the back testing, but I'm going to take it's going to give me a loss because I know it's going to do it, but I got to be honest to the strategy. So this strong low here pushed up, made higher highs, right? Came down, broke structure on this candle. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to take a loss essentially. Just because we got to stick to the strategy and we got to be honest. So we get a short opportunity here. Our long still didn't get stopped out, but we're going to do this just because it's the right thing to do. And I want to get the proper data. Sell. Stop loss goes basically at my long entry. And as we know, this is gonna be a losing trade, but it gave us the short signal. And the long was still open too, so. And as we know, we're getting stopped out there. Okay, so that short failed. No break of structure. I really hope we don't get a... Let's see. All right, both of those trades got stopped out there. Okay. All right, we're looking like we're heading to the other end of the orb now. Let me make sure I have all these marked out properly. Yep, strong high. Yep, we're still good on all these. Still watching it. Still no entry yet. But let's continue on to this back testing. So we have now, where's my orange line? We have this strong low because this low pushed up to break these highs. and then pushed down. This candle here stopped me out, but then also created another short opportunity. We're going to take it. Okay, we're going to take this short opportunity here. Stop loss. We go at the wick. And TP, we shoot for 2R just on this back testing. Okay, let's see. We sell. Let's see if we get 2R here on this one. Watch it go now, range to the other end. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Bitcoin's pushing a little bit here. I want to just make sure we don't miss this. 15-minute candle's looking good. Oh. All right, we broke some structure to the upside here. This is the important part right here. Basically, we need to break that orange line. Okay, Bitcoin's pushing a little bit here. I'm gonna get ready. It looks like we might get another opportunity here. It's gonna be a really small position because it's a wide. Okay, it's about to tap the orb high. Let's see if it gives us a break. Minute and 20 seconds on this candle. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna zoom in so we get a good picture. All right, 57 seconds. Zoom in over here too. I would love for us to get a little bit of a correction, make a strong low down here and push up and then break structure, because I don't want to have my stop loss this wide. Okay, 15-minute candle looking great to the upside. Not giving me an entry yet, still no entry. But we're getting close, but patience is profit. If we can be patient here, wait for that proper entry, we should be good. Are you able to put entry, stop loss, and TP in ahead of time on the copy trading account? My orders are already waiting. Yes, I'm but it doesn't execute until the position's open. So like I have a stop loss price ready and an amount ready, but it's not in the actual, like, I don't have like a limit order set. My orders are already waiting. I shouldn't have there shouldn't be anything live right now. Nothing's live on the copy trading right now. That's what I mean, limit orders. I can, but I don't set limit orders. I don't do limit orders. Yeah. I don't like the limit orders. Cause I could set a limit order here outside the orb and be like, hey, if price gets there, I'll enter. But if price gets there, but then wicks off and breaks back into the orb, I don't like using limit orders. But as soon as I can preset my stop loss and TP before I open my position. So as soon as I open my position, the stop losses and orders are just automatically there. That's what I usually do. Okay, we're getting really close to potential entry opportunity here. On the 15-minute time frame, we got 12.5 minutes until the next 15-minute candle. But if this candle breaks above the orb and gives me that entry signal, it'll give me an entry signal for a long on the 15-minute. But it does make me a little nervous because there's red folder news coming out in about 2.5 or 1.5 hours. So as we get closer to that red folder news, if my position isn't like completed, I might just close it out or like get the stop loss real tight. So just in case if it starts getting real volatile, we don't get caught in anything weird. But is it gonna start ranging again? It might just range again. Yeah, today might be a boring range day. Dude, did we get it? Might range. Hopefully it makes that strong low that I'm talking about. Hopefully it kind of pushes down, makes a strong low, and then breaks. That's what I would really like. And then my stop loss can go like here. All right, I'm gonna go back to back testing a little bit. See if this trade's a winner or not. Let me really fast. Let me check any of the structure. This was our strong high. Broke, but it was at the middle line. I'm not gonna take that. Strong low. This is a strong low now, right outside the orb. Let's see if we can break that strong low here. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's good momentum for this current position we're in. We're now out of drawdown. Oh my gosh, look at those wicks. Okay, we're getting close to 2R. Not there yet. Oh, wow. Wow. That flipped fast on that one. I think I can check too the calendar news on this day. We're on January. What day is this? Friday, January 19th. January 18th. Oh, yep. There was red folder news. Let's see. Let's go. We only want to see. So yeah, January 19th, Michigan Consumer Sentiment Red Folder News launched at 7 a.m. So yeah, there's red folder news this day, but it was like really late. So this one failed, but it looks like we got break of break of structure here. And let's see if we get a break of orb here. Okay, there we go. There's another entry criteria. Let's see if this one's a winner. Stop loss at these lows at this consolidation. Okay, let's see. Come on, give us 2R. Oh, it's a volatile day. Oh, whoa. Okay. 50% TP there. And stop loss. We're going to move the stop loss to strong low. This strong low here. And as you can saw, that it moved pretty quickly after that. Let's see where we're at now. 3.4. I'm going to take another TP there. Confirm. Let's see if we can go even higher. Let's see 4R. By the way, still nothing over on live trading. Still hasn't given us. Did this break high? It broke structure slightly, so I'm gonna move my stop loss to this low here. See if we can get that 4R. Perfect. Let's take a little bit more TP. Do I even have anything left in this position? Oh, a tiny bit. Like barely anything. Let's see what we get. Move my stop loss up to the strong low now too. So where we're at. Let's see if we can get 6R. Now I'm just gonna ride. I'm just gonna ride to see how far we can go on this one. And just kind of trail it with strong lows. Oh, okay. Wasn't much further. There. And we got a max TP or max profit of 5R. Okay. That's a good trade. What are we at? Okay, we lost some of our profit momentum. We're at 17.5 in the account. Almost 17.6 in the account. So after these 3 losses, we made up some of those losses here, but yeah. Let's see if we get another orb retest. Okay, orb is back to ranging. Orb is just going right back into its range. In real life. Not this back testing session. Okay, looks like the rest of this day just ranged. Let's get ready for the next session. Okay. And then after this, what day are we on? This is Friday. Oh, midnight. Oh, wait, this is a weekend. So we're done. We're done until Monday. So what I'm going to do right now, let's go look at after we did another week of back testing in January. Or actually, what day are we on? Maybe we finish out January real fast. Get the last week of January in. Right? Do we have one more week of January? One more? Okay, almost. Let's hop to the 22nd at 6:45 a.m. Okay, so as it loads, okay, this is Monday. This is after the weekend. Delete some of the stuff. Weekend had a dump. Okay, let's get the orb marked out. Orb in real life still not doing nothing. Okay, that's our 6. Oh, that's not the right candle. That's the right candle. Yep. Okay, let's get these candles. Are these lines? Let's get our structure for the 3-minute. All right, let's go back to real life real fast. It looks like it made a strong low for us potentially. Potentially, if this pushes up, breaks this structure, this would be our strong low. Stop loss could go here. I like that much better. Because I think 2R would be almost our purple line. Oh, yeah. I like that way better. I like that way better. Hopefully we can get it. Okay, let's mark out some of the structure. And then nearest strong high is like way up here. Let's see if we get something. Oh, candles are getting wonky. Sometimes the charts do that, where they get kind of wonky here. Ah, dang. Looks like real Bitcoin. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like Bitcoin here broke structure to downside. There is the lows here, but it's a we had this low. It's not great. This low is a little better. Is this low? Let me see what it does here on this low too. All right, if it breaks that one, all right, we're gonna take that. We'll do this on this wick here and shoot for a 2R on this trade. We're going to do this next week. And then after this week of back testing, or actually once we finish out this month of January, we'll check on what's our stat for the first month of 2024, which January is typically not a great month to trade anyways. When the start of the year, there's a lot of news. There's a lot of crazy things that happen in January. So January is typically not a great time to trade. So if we could get a good month in a crappy, or good trading month in a crappy month, that's kind of good. All right. Let's see. Did we get 2R here? Or did we get stopped out? The candles are kind of being a little weird. Okay, that trade failed. On this candle. I think P2P, I think you got something going on here that we need to wait for that retest. So not just the orb and the break of structure, but that retest. I'm not going to change it because I want to keep it for the session the same way. But where's our structure over here? We got, I mean, these candles are really ugly in here, but we'll say this guy. And if it breaks out of the orb, we get our entry. Okay, didn't break out of orb. All right, so this candle broke to the downside, and our nearest strong low is, I think, this guy, because these candles are kind of wonky here. So I'm gonna say this guy is a strong low because we got some weird candles. And this is our new strong high. Oh, I guess it. I might have missed this that we're supposed to take. I think I just missed this. Let me see this little consolidation. Yeah, okay. This is technically a long I'm supposed to take. So we're going to keep the data real, test it out, and we would shoot for, because we're already pretty much at the middle line, we'd shoot for the other end of the orb. So let's see if we get that. Okay. And our structure still is down there. Okay. Or actually, this one now. That's our strong low. Okay. Oh, we got close. Oh, no. Isn't it a fail? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, wait. Let's see if it gives me my TP at like... Let me go back a couple candles. And I'll just take the TP at whatever it gives me. I guess we'll just take that TP. Okay, 50% there. Stop loss goes to the strong low. So these guys right there, which is basically at break even. We're not making much money on this trade. But if it breaks this structure, we can add a position. Oh, let's go over here. It's looking good. All right, 11 minutes on our 15. Okay. Let's see. I still don't love that we're close. We're getting closer and closer to red folder news, but let's up the risk. Yeah, we can go up quite a bit. Oh, maybe it's not going to do it. Minute and a half on this candle. Let's see. We're going to stick to here right now and not do the back testing for a moment, just to see if we get this entry opportunity. We might. Okay, 50 seconds. Let's see. Do we get an entry? What's our risk? $26. Okay. I want to make sure we're in it. Yeah, I don't think I'm trading until after FOMC minutes. Yeah. If this gives us a signal, I'm going to be pretty aggressive on this trade, P2P. I'm going to be pretty aggressive on it. And especially as we get closer to the FOMC minutes. But if we break this, it gives me that entry signal, and hopefully we can target just this purple line. Cool, I'll be watching. You make me kind of want to wait. It broke. It broke above. It didn't break over here though. Yeah, you make me want to wait, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it broke the structure. It's like double and triple checking everything. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Last time we traded with the red folder news. No, because what I'm remembering is last week P2P. I'm remembering what I told myself last week when red folder news is out, and if the trades aren't doing it, just don't, right? And so I'm gonna just not. If it wins, whatever. But the red folder news, it can wreck us. And we saw it last week. You're not changing my strategy. I'm just trying to take note of what I said last week, which was the red folder news. I need to be careful of it, and I need to pay attention to it. And if it's, I mean, as we can see all morning, it's been weird. It hasn't done really what we wanted to. And it might be smarter to wait until red folder news is done. You know? Because last week when we traded on Thursday and Friday, the red folder news is what wrecked us in our profit. I mean, and today already we had a weird wonky trade that as soon as it went long, it flipped on us. So, you know, this one, why would this long work potentially? And on my other screen, it failed to break structure. So it's still Bitcoin, but it did not break structure on that screen. So that's what makes me kind of hesitant, is like, if that one didn't break structure, why? And then this one did. They're not in sync, if that makes sense. Let's go back to back testing for now. Did I take the profit on this? I did take some profit. Okay, so let's see if we, on this back test, we are gonna go even further. Or we'll get stopped out at break even. Ooh, got close. Okay, stopped us out at break even. That was a winning trade on that one. Okay, that one we got about 1R. Not a lot of profit on that one, but profit is profit on it. Let's see. I want to see what if we break structure over on here and on the 15-minute time frame. That would be good. If we break structure on both of my charts, then I'm kind of open to taking the trade. But right now, the fact that one failed to break structure and this one did break structure, to me that shows that it might fail. But if this one breaks structure on my funded account and those charts break structure too, then I'd be open to taking the trade. And the 15-minute time frame is looking good. 15-minute time frame is breaking out of orb also. All right, 1.5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, my other chart is failing to break structure. It's not breaking structure. It's actually pushing lower. I'll show you guys what I mean. So on this Bitcoin chart, which is the CME Bitcoin, it failed to break structure. It didn't break structure here, where the other chart did, but it failed to break that structure. And now look what it's doing. It's rejecting that even further. So that's what I mean by I'm getting like opposite signals. Where this BLOFIN chart did break structure. All right, this 3-minute candle tells us where the 15-minute candle closes. If this 3-minute candle can push up and close up, that would indicate that the 15-minute time frame has indeed broken orb. And that is actually a good confluence for the trade to go to the upside. Looks like it's gonna reject it though. But we still got a lot of time on this candle. Let's see. What are we doing over here? All right, so we had a strong. We still failed to break this. No entry signals over here. Our strong low is there. So let's see if we get. What are we at in profit? Okay, so we're still above 17, but. All right, let's see. Are we going to get a short? Oh, right there. There's our entry signal. Okay, so stop loss. Stop loss goes there. Targeting 2R. So we got this strong low here. But I also want to mark out this strong high. So if we flip back in, that'd be an entry signal to go long to the other end of the orb. Holy smokes. Okay, let me go back a couple candles. Okay, let's take 50% TP. So this trade doesn't last us long. But I'm going to put it at just the wick to be in break even. And then as you guys know, it pretty much stops us out and flips us. That's a really quick trade. Really fast trade there. All right. How much did that one kind of make us? About $400 on that trade. Nothing big. Let's see. Okay, broke structure. It tested the orb, broke structure again to downside. It's kind of against our strategy, but it did retest. I'm not going to take it because that's not usually what I would take. So I don't want to give false data to I don't want to give false data to our back testing. I'm watching to see if we break this orb. 15-minute time frame. I'll show you guys. Did not break orb. 15-minute time frame failed to break orb. Again. Okay, one thing I do potentially see here. I do potentially see this opportunity. All right, actually, let me put that one back. Let me grab this orange line down here. An inner orb move. I'm going to move that one over here too. I potentially see that opportunity. I'd honestly be more inclined to take the inner orb move than a move out because we've been ranging from orb end to orb end all day. Look, we went orb, 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 right? Okay. Oh, let me see something real fast. Nope, still not breaking. We might get a break on our futures account here. $30 seconds. Okay, it actually looks like it's breaking. Oh, nope. Let's see. Not breaking. No. Okay, failed to break again, so I'm not entering. No enter and no entry yet. It was almost pushing out and breaking, but can't hear Twitch again. I have to go now. I hope you hit the trade, man. Thank you, Slayer. Hoping we get something today. Sorry that the audio is being weird on Twitch. I don't know why it's cutting out. Okay, we might actually get the move now. We'll see. We'll see if it gives it to us. Any trades today? We took one and it was a loser. It flipped on us pretty quickly, but we'll see if we get we might be getting another one right here. In the next minute and a half, it'll tell us if we get this trade or not. Yeah, it looks like on our funded account, it's breaking out. Same for the 15-minute candle. I'm comfortable taking this one now. As long as this all closes outside of this orb. I might stream my stop loss down. No, we'll put it here. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I do not take it too big of a position again. Good thing I checked that. Okay. Looks like it's breaking out nicely now. Okay. First TP will be at this purple line, and then hopefully we get a nice move to 2R. And we'll target... oh. Stop loss to that. Okay. Okay, order is in on my funded account also. See how this trade plays out. 15-minute time frame is pushing out also. Hoping that we get a winner here. Not looking for anything crazy. I'm going to take TPs at the purple line, and also at 2R up here. And then once we get the purple line, I'm going to be pretty aggressive in this one. I'm not looking at holding this one too long. Man, it's the worst when you open the trade and it goes into drawdown. It's the worst. I hope it doesn't do what it did earlier today, but I feel like we were patient enough to wait for a good confirmation and displacement out. That I think this one should play out. And we got confirmation too over on our funded account that it broke structure also. So hopefully it can hold that and continue the momentum up. And right now with my funded account on the trade, it's kind of targeting the CME gap up above us. So hopefully this could be the move that kind of gets us to the CME gap before red folder news. And I would like to be out of this trade before red folder news comes out in the next hour. Okay, the next 2 3-minute candles will give us our 15. So hopefully these next 2 3-minute candles kind of push up and we get a good break out of the on the 15-minute time frame. Okay, we have the funded account had a retest of orbs. So do we have here? Actually, not a retest of orb, but a retest of this high and pushed off. So I would like to see us break above that orange. Oh, we did. So we broke that structure to the left and this structure to the left. So hopefully it goes. Do you have any videos covering drawdowns as a concept? I don't have any videos doing that. I probably should. But drawdown is when you open a trade and the price goes into negative. So like right there, we opened the trade here and then it went down, right? Instead of just keeping us into profit. So drawdown is when your trade kind of like hovers in here before you get to profit. That's drawdown, when your trade is in the negative before it gets into positive. All right, let's see if we can get a good candle break above this orange line. Purple line, what is purple line at? About 0.77R, okay. Okay, we're getting good push on our futures position too. Yep, looking great right now. Okay, the next 3-minute candle will give me my 15-minute and tell me if I get to open up a position or not. Yeah, I might get a position here on my 15-minute time frame. That'd be a good confluence if we can get a 15-minute break too. Yeah, 15-minute is pumping right now. We're going to take a small TP at the purple line if it taps it. Okay. Looks like I'm going to get a 15-minute entry. Okay, this next minute, when this candle closes, that tells us where the 15-minute candle closed. So I'll show you what I mean by that. This is our 15-minute candle. It's pushing outside of the orb, breaking the structure to the left, and pushing nicely. So that gives me my entry signal if it does indeed close just like this. And my stop loss for my 15-minute time frame would be basically at the same exact spot my 3-minute time frame entry is on the 500 to 1 mil. All right, 30 seconds. I think I'm going to get the entry. Unless something crazy happens right now, but... $14, 13, 10 seconds. I think I'm going to get the entry. Okay, I got that entry. And now... All right. Good 15-minute break. I want us to tap this purple line. I'm gonna get, if we tap this purple line, I'm gonna get real aggressive with my stop loss. You have a trade open on the 3 and are waiting to see if you'll take a trade on the 15 as well. Yes. So I just took a trade on the 15-minute time frame as well. It gave me my entry signal. And I do have this trade open right now on the 3-minute too. So yeah, we got trades. We have, right now I have 3 trades open across all platforms. And they're all right now in profit. So that's nice. Let's hopefully that stays that way, right? And we are an hour out from red folder news. So I'm hoping we can get this trade done with. Oh, nice. Okay, a little push there. Nice. Nice push. Beautiful. We're almost to my full my TP on my funded account. It's not a full TP, but it's a see if we can get to 2R. We're about halfway to 2R now. I'm gonna get this up. I'm gonna be a little aggressive on my stop loss, just in case we get some crazy movement. So we're locking in a little bit more profit here if it decides to just rip down on us. I'm gonna get a little bit more aggressive too on my funded account. I'm hoping we can, with that push, that nice push there, I'm hoping we can get to 2R. I'm kind of giving a candle gap. Sweet. Okay. So blue line's 2R, purple line up here is 3R. So yeah, we're heading to CME gap right now on our funded account. I'm liking it. There shouldn't be much stopping us now. Yeah, there shouldn't be much stopping us now from getting to this purple line at least. The only thing I could think of is the red folder news on the brink, but I think the fact that it's not out yet, we can see some good momentum until the red folder news comes out. You're going to see that volatility. I'm almost to my TP on my funded account. I'm liking that. I'm like 3/4 of the way there. And on my WEEX account, I'm about 2/5 of the way to my full TP. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Stop loss and move up just a tad to the bodies of these candles. Just locking a little bit more profit. Nothing crazy. It wouldn't really, like, if we got stopped out here, it's not making a difference on our day. We still would be negative for the day, but it gives us a little bit of profit. You know, better than nothing. Okay. Okay, we're above these highs now. That purple line is a high, so hopefully we can get some sell side liquidity to push us to 2R. I'm gonna move stop loss up a tad. Would you close the trade before hitting 2R if the red folder news is about to break? Yes. But no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't close it. I would just have my stop loss pretty tight. But I wouldn't close it. Because right now we're in profit, so I just have my trailing stop loss. So if it's got very volatile, we make sure we don't lose any profits. Stop loss is now right outside this fair value gap. So hopefully we don't get stopped out here on this move. I'm kind of doing the same thing on my funded account, just literally mimicking whatever I'm doing here. The 15-minute time frame, I'm giving it a little more space because it's a higher time frame move. But my stop loss is just outside this fair value gap, so if we get tapped out, that's okay. Okay, stop loss hit on our funded account. We're not profitable for the day, but it gave us a little bit more profit, taking away from the losses of the day. I'm just being very, very careful with this trade because of the fact that red folder news is so near. We did not get stopped out on this position, though. We might get stopped out here now. We'd lock in, if we got stopped out, another $11.27 in profit. So making this about a $14 trade in profit. Okay, order filled on that one. That trade's done. We locked in some gains. A little bit of profit, nothing crazy, but I'd rather be safe than sorry on that one. With the fact that red folder news is incoming, so. That one made us, $17.49. But after fees, it's going to be less than that. So really, we made about $12 on that trade because we're at 372 now in the account, 372.52 in the account, and we're at about 360 before, so we made about $12 on that trade. Yeah, the 15-minute is having a really big wick right now. See, the 15-minute tapped that purple line and is having a really big wick off. I put my stop loss on the 15-minute time frame to the, it was here, and I moved it up a tad to this low here, this candle closure. So if it comes all the way back down to the orb, that's not good. Like if this 15-minute candle comes all the way back down, it shouldn't be doing that. The fact that the 15-minute broke, it should just push up higher. But if it retraces that entire candle, I don't want to be in that position. So that's why I moved my stop loss up a little bit, take off some risk, and hopefully it holds and keeps pushing. But it looks like today it might not work out on the 15-minute time frame. Where's our strong? So we do have this strong low that if price came back down into the orb, and if it broke this low here, we can enter a short into an inner orb position. But yeah, I'm glad I was a little aggressive on this position because it looks like it's coming all the way back down. Okay, in 4 or 50 minutes, we get our red folder news. Yeah, I inverted that fair value gap there. Could go higher, but we'll see. Let's delete this guy. Don't need him anymore. And red folder news. Yeah, no updates, no changes. Let's refresh. All right, let's do some more back testing. Let's do some more back testing over here. Let's catch up on here. Let's see if we get an orb retest. I don't think we do. Okay, looks like it dives even further. All right, let's get to where's our next trading? What day are we? Oh wait. Oh, let me make sure we don't miss our next trading session. Okay. So let's get to that. Okay, let's mark out the orb. Okay, 630 candle. Let's go down here. All right, we have this low. And no strong high. The nearest strong high is up here. I'm watching the charts over here. Just in case something happens that we can pay attention to. But let's focus in on the orb now. Let's go back a candle just so we can get fresh look. Okay. All right, let's see if we get something here. Oh, whoop. Hold up. I'm too high on the... Okay. We have a strong low here too now. Still no break of structure. Still no break of structure. We do have this strong low too here. Okay, there's our break of structure. So we broke orb and then broke structure, but all the way up there. So let's see if we get, let's see if this is a good trade. I'm gonna put strong and low to here. And let's see if we get 2R. Where's the price of Bitcoin now? Oh, we're at $39,000 Bitcoin now. Over here. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Hold up. 50% TP. We take that. Really, there's no strong low to put it to, so I'm just going to put it into break even above these wicks. And hopefully we don't get stopped out. But that was a fast trade. Okay, got stopped out there. That trade's done. We have the strong low down here. And nearest strong high would be like this guy. Or this guy. Let's see if we get back down to the orb. Okay, not to the orb yet. We might not get another trade for this day. Still not back to the orb. Still not back to the orb. Let me make sure we're not going too far. Need Wednesday at 6:30 a.m. Wednesday at 6:30 a.m. Okay, so 15 minute had another little push. on our real life Bitcoin over here, but it looks like it might. So it pushed off, right? Broke structure, pushed a little bit further, but I want to see it break this purple line now. This next structure here. I would love to see it break that structure for my other position that I got going on over there. If it doesn't and decides to fill, that wouldn't be good for my position. I can't move my stop loss up to take profit, so I'm just gonna leave my stop loss where it's at now. We've taken off some risk, and so hopefully the trade doesn't lose that I got going on over on WEEX. All right, I don't think we're gonna get another retest here. But let's see. Oh yeah, I ended up pumping. Okay, so this day only got one good trade, and it was a winner. Oh wow, Bitcoin just fell hard and stopped me out over on WEEX. That's why I was aggressive. Look what Bitcoin just did. That's why I was aggressive. We would have gotten stopped out. Look at that. Okay, here comes some of the volatility, I think, for the red folder news. What was that noise? Yeah, here comes some of that red folder news volatility. I'm done trading right now until red folder news comes out. And then maybe at red folder news, we can get some more opportunity. But right now, it's kind of going crazy. It might honestly rip right now. Yeah, it's going crazy right now. All right, let's go back to backtesting for right now, and kind of wait until 11, and we'll watch what the red folder news gives us, and then see if we can maybe catch a post red folder news trade. Okay, up here. All right, let's see. We got this strong high, and we got this strong low. That's nice. And let's get the orb. Okay, and there's our orb. Okay. Holy smokes, Bitcoin's mooning right now. Wow. That's kind of a bummer. It would have hit my TP on WEEX, but it wicked all crazy. The red folder news didn't come out yet, right? Yeah, no, it's not out for another 30 minutes. 45 minutes. Holy smokes. Bitcoin is going crazy right now. Wow. Wow, look at the 15-minute candle. That's a bummer. Ah, stupid wick down. I would have had a winner. That stinks. All right, let's do some more back testing. Dang it. All right, let's do some more back testing here. Oh, too fast, too fast. Okay, breaking some structure. Wow, Bitcoin's going crazy right now. Okay, this is ranging kind of on this chart. Okay, broke structure to the upside. See if we get a trade opportunity here. Nope. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, guys, look at Bitcoin. Holy smokes, dude. That's a bummer. Holy smokes, dude. Bitcoin is ripping right now. It went from, it was like 78 to now over $80,000 Bitcoin. Now $81,000 Bitcoin. That's why you got to be careful with this red folder news. Holy smokes. Jeez. All right, looks like we got a trade here. I had a big move down. I'm gonna put my stop loss at this little like correction here and go for 2R on this back test. See if we get it. Retesting orb. All right, that one. Oh, wait, let me go back a little bit. Thought this out on this candle, but also we had a break of this structure here. Wow, dude. Wonder if something was announced. Something somewhere in the world. Okay, let's do a little bit more of this back test. Okay, we broke structure. I'm gonna go back a couple candles. Confirm it's gonna open up, position up again. So we broke structure to the upside, and we have this strong low now. Broke structure to the upside and back into the orb. So I'm gonna open up a long. Stop loss at this low here. Target orb middle line and then the orb high. So let's go buy. Stop loss at that low. Okay. All right, let's do it. As we know, we're gonna get stopped out on that one position, but let's see if we get the TP opportunity for the middle line on orb. Okay, that one did not work out either. Okay. Let's go. Where are we at in profit? Ooh, we're down below $17,000 now. So we've actually lost some money. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We broke structure to the downside. Let's see. Did it hold that? Yep. So we pushed, broke structure, pushed up, broke structure. And so this is our entry here. Another short one. Stop loss there. Okay, let's go sell. Stop loss here. Okay. Let me also mark out some of the structure. So this is a strong high up here. And we don't really have a strong low to... There we go. Let's do that. Dude, Bitcoin still might push up even further. All right, this trade looks like it's gonna fail. Okay, this trade failed again. This day is not a good day for this strategy. But we broke back into orb and broke structure, so we take a long. Let me just make sure that it does indeed break it. Okay, no entry yet. No entry yet. Hey, Pumani. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, look at Bitcoin right now. What is that? Nico. Nico for the follow. Thank you so... Or who is that? What is that? Subscribe? What was that? Oh, Pumani. Hey, let's go. Pumani just subbed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it, Pumani. Thank you so much for the sub. Heck yeah. Another sub on Twitch. I love it. I love it. Make sure your Discord's connected to your Twitch account so you can get the Twitch subs roll. Pumani. Make sure you got that Discord connected so I can give you, for our giveaways, you'll get a total of 2 extra entries per giveaway because you have the boosted and the Twitch sub. So it is connected normally. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Let's see if we get a short entry here. These are not any strong lows here. So let's see if we get a short entry here. We never got the long. We also have this strong high there now. Let's see. Okay. There's an entry signal. Holy smokes, dude. Bitcoin is ripping right now. Okay. Want to buy. Stop loss at that low. We now have a new strong low too. Okay. Let's see if this one plays out. We're just doing some back testing right now, Pumani. Testing out the strategy with our TradeZella account. Okay, we can take a 50% TP there at the middle line. Let's see if we get orb high now. Oh, whoops. 2R is the next TP. Almost. I think we're going to get the 2R. Oh, we got it. All right, we'll take that. We'll take 25% on that one. Okay, next TP will be orb high. On this one, let's see if we get orb high. Oh, wait, I forgot to move up my stop loss. Stop loss at this low here with the wicks. See if we get stopped out. If we hit orb high, I'm going to move my stop loss to middle line. I'm going to move stop loss up a little bit higher now to this strong low. Okay, trade got, that was a winning trade. Let's see, are we back over 17? Oh, we're not. Okay. The strategy for this month, though, is profitable, but these last couple of days in January have not been very good for this strategy. All right, so let's see. Strong highs. We have this strong high up here. Strong low is really down here. The only one I'd be considering for opening a short. Wednesday. All right, let's make sure we're stopping at the right spot. Okay, it's 10:34. I think I have a call soon too at noon today. It's my onboarding call for the mentorship. If I remember correctly, it should be at noon. Let me just double check. Dude, guys, look at Bitcoin right now. It's still pushing higher. Crazy. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at the wrong account. It is at, noon. Okay, so we'll be able to check out Red Folder News. And then after Red Folder News, I have my call. I'm interested to see what Red Folder News comes out as. So let's see if now on this trade, do we come back down to orb low or orb high? Why close the BTC trade so early? Pumani, I closed it so early because I knew Red Folder News was coming and I didn't want to get caught if it all of a sudden just swung to the other side. So I was just really aggressive with the stop loss, right? And as you can see, it wicked down like crazy. So on the 3-minute time frame, oh, we are in the 3-minute. Okay, so on the 3-minute, right, we had this trade and I was locking in this profit as it was going down. It flipped this fair value gap and I had my stop loss right outside the fair value gap. And then all of a sudden it did like a crazy move here. And then all of a sudden it just ran, right? So I was making sure that we were protected and didn't lose profit just in case if this decided to literally go all the way to the other end of the orb, right? So like, is it a bummer that we lost this? Yeah, but I think I made the right move of protecting us rather than hoping for this move. And I was not expecting, I don't think anybody could have expected this from coming because the Red Folder News isn't even out yet. So that's why I was pretty hesitant with this BTC trade is because it had that red folder news on the horizon that I wanted to be careful and lock in profits rather than lose it. Okay, we're at the bottom of the orb over here. Let's see. We also had this strong low we broke. Let's see if we break out of the orb. Okay, so this one broke structure, broke out of orb. We're just going to not even think and just take the trade. Nice stop loss up at the strong high. All right, let's see if we get a winner here too. Okay, this day of the back testing, every single trade to the downside has flipped on us almost immediately. Did we break structure to the upside here? We did. Let's enter this trade real fast because this pushed up, broke structure here, back into the orb, and we can target. We're just gonna not even think and just execute. Stop loss down to the strong low down here. I'm gonna put it on this strong low. First TP would be red line, and then we'll shoot for 2R. Okay, let's see if this one is a winner. See if we can get middle line and then 2R and then maybe even orb high. Oh, we got middle line. Okay, let's go back a candle and change this. Okay, I'm going to take 50% TP there. Stop loss. I'm going to put my stop loss just into profit at this candle low here. See if we can hit 2R now. Could stop us out. Oh, maybe not. I'll move my stop loss up to the strong low now. All right, we'll take another 25% TP at 2R. And I'll move my stop loss up to this strong low, which is pretty much at the middle line. And now our next target is orb high. Bitcoin is still, okay, this trade's done. See where we go next. I want to get January done. We're almost finished with January in regards to back testing. Okay, I'm not going to take this trade. I'm not going to take this trade because the new session's right there. So I'm just going to skip ahead to the next session instead. All right. Ooh, this orb is weird. This orb is weird. It's like not a full candle. I don't really like this orb. I mean, look at that information. That's not really a... Honestly, I'd probably just skip this day in real life. I don't even know how I can read this. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this day. I wouldn't even know what to do with that. That's kind of weird. Maybe I don't know if that's a glitch in the system or what, but I'm gonna skip this day because that's just you can't read that. So I'm gonna skip this day. We're gonna go to the next session, January 26th. 26 at, where say? $6:45 a.m. All right, it'll jump ahead. Okay, orb is up here. Hopefully it gets us a normal one today. Okay, and let's see if we can find some structure. Oh gosh, not again. I don't know where structure is in here, so I'm gonna see if we can get some clarity as candles come and go. Okay, Bitcoin looks like it might slow down a little bit here after it swept these highs. So we'll see what happens. And Red Folder News comes out in 15 minutes. So after Red Folder News, we'll kind of readjust on the Bitcoin and see if there's maybe some opportunities. Okay, let's see if we get some better candle chart readings. The nearest structure to me is over here. So I need to wait for that. And I don't really know where structure is over here. Right now, this would be my strong low. So I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay. Looks like candles are doing something funky. Okay, well, we got that break. I'm gonna take it. I don't love that the candles have been kind of weird on this, but... we're gonna go a buy. Yep. Up less down at the strong low. Let's see if we get 2R up there. Man, the candles are really funky lately. Okay, it looks like it's breaking the strong low, which means we're probably gonna get stopped out. Dude, the candles are like, I don't know what's going on in this day, but the candles are being weird. Wait, what is going on here? We got an entry signal here, so I'm gonna go back a candle and get my entry. So I'm gonna put it on this strong high, target the or below, because we're pretty much at middle line, and then 2R. All right, let's see what happens here on this short that we're gonna take. Man, Bitcoin's still pushing. What the heck? Okay, these candles are acting really funky on these last 2 days. I don't like what these candles are doing, making it really hard to read. It did break structure. Let me see real fast. Okay, broke structure again. Strong low down here. All right, let's see if we get this 2R trade. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on with these candles. There we go. Now the candles are doing something normal. They're not jumping around all weird. Oh, got close to 2R. See, will it give it to us? I think it should. It could also fake us out and literally fall. See if it gives us that 2R. Okay, let's go back. There we go. We'll take that. 50% TP. Stop loss will move up to the nearest strong low. This low there. And now let's see if we can get like 3R. Okay, that one got stopped out. The max we got on that one was 2.07R. So basically a 2R trade. Gave us a little bit of profit. Nothing crazy. Okay, what day? We're on Friday right now. Okay, let's see. When does Friday end? All right, let's see if we can... see if we get another orb retest, but it looks like we might just head to Monday. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna head to Monday. So we got 3 more days in January to backtest, and then we'll review how this entire month went on this strategy. But we're gonna do an entire year, so I'm gonna do 12 months of backtesting. Okay. Okay, let's get the orb ready. Okay, and then let's get this structure marked out. We have this high, or actually really that high right there. And then our nearest low. That guy way over here. Yep, and then hopefully we can move that. All right, let's see what we get. Nope, let's drop it down. All right, let's see if we get an opportunity. Okay, right there, we get a short opportunity. Stop loss up at these wicks. And then All right, let's see if we get 2R here on this trade. Mondays tend to give pretty quick volatile trades, but let's see what that one got stopped out. Oh, I was waiting 3 hours for a move, and right when I left, it went parabolic. Did you get a big win? Not a big win. We did get a win, but nothing big. I was pretty aggressive on it, but it was a small little win, like very small. And it got really crazy, but it's because that red folder news is about to come out, Slayer. We got 7 minutes until this FOMC meeting minutes come out. How often, like every... Huh. So in, yeah, about 7 minutes, we get our detailed actual forecast or the meeting minutes. Wow, look, ETH right there. ETH had a massive candle that just printed. Okay, on this back test, what are we waiting to hear? So basically the FOMC meeting minutes are basically so FOMC is like a press conference that happens. I think the last one we watched it live. It was like on a Friday, I'm pretty sure. Or Wednesday? Was it the 19th? Oh, wow, look at that. 19th. 19th, they had a press conference, okay? And in the press conference, that's when Jerome Powell speaks about, you know, economic federal fund rate is announced. It is a detailed record of the FOMC's most recent meeting. Yeah, so their most recent meeting providing in-depth insights into the economic and financial conditions that influence their vote on where to set interest rates. So if we go here, recent developments, economy at a glance, Fed funds to target range 4.25 to 4.5. You can see PCE, unemployment, things like that. But the meeting minutes, I don't think it's in the press releases. This is their meeting calendar statements and minutes. Oh, here we go. March. Oh, this is it right here. Oh, is it out? Shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good with this. I'm like still learning this red folder news stuff. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, may show. It's not out yet. It doesn't come out for 3 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Am I missing something? That they announced it? Because I don't think they're out yet. Isn't supposed to come out for another 3 minutes. That's crazy though. Bitcoin right now is moving fast. I mean, it went from that wick down there, 77,000 to now it's at $82,000 Bitcoin. Look at Ethereum. Ethereum, all of a sudden a massive wick, breaking structure. Let's see Solana. Oh my gosh, look at Solana. Solana might just break this strong high up here. Let me check something. Oh, there was a 90-day tariff pause. There was a tariff pause that happened. That's what happened. Dude, it's so hard to like keep up with the crazy news. So it literally has nothing to do with the FOMC minutes. It has everything to do with this. I'll show you right now. Thus saying over $3.5 trillion added to the U.S. stock market following 90-day tariff pause. That was at 10:38 a.m. So that was about 20 minutes ago. And everything is pumping over a tariff pause. Ugh. Crazy. I mean, look at that candle on Solana. Absolutely crazy. Let's see something real fast. We broke structure here on this candle. On this back test. Broke structure, but it's above the middle line. I'm not going to enter that one. If it's above the middle line, I don't enter those. I just noticed that. So let's see. We have this strong low now here. Okay. And we have, I'm going to market this one up as a strong high. Okay. Let's see what we get. See what is the next position we get. Okay, there's our next long opportunity. Stop loss down there. Shoot for 2R. Okay, stop loss goes at the low. Let's see if this one gives us what we want. Holy smokes, okay. See if I can get my TP a realistic one, because I like to keep this realistic. So boom, hits it right. We'll take a 50% TP. Stop loss is gonna go to these lows here. Looks like this one moves fast. Let's see. Did we get 4? Okay, let's take another TP. 25%. I don't even know where to put the stop loss. I'm just gonna move it up to like that. Or actually, let's move it to 2R. Where's 2R? Right there. We'll move it to 2R. And let's try to shoot for like 6R now, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop loss up. And I'm also gonna take a TP. How much do we got left? Okay, confirm. All right, let's see. Did we get 8R? Can we get an 8R trade? Oh my gosh, we did. Okay, another TP taken. I'm gonna move my stop loss up now to these wicks. I guess 10R is the next target. This is a killer one. This one just broke up. I'm gonna get a little bit more aggressive now. This one just made a little bit of a higher high. Let's see, on this trade, we're gonna lock in those profits. All right, we got stopped out there. That's a really good trade. That's like a 9R trade. Oh. What is that trade? 8.83R. That was a good one. That was a really good one right there. That one put us back to over almost $18,000 in profit. Okay, let's see if we can I'm gonna speed this up. See if we get an orb retest. Okay, Red Fuller news should be out now. Let me refresh this. See if anything changes. Like, can I get the meeting minutes now or something? Latest release, maybe? Oh, here we go. The minutes. Here we go. PDF. Released April 9th. The meeting minutes. How many pages is this? I'm not going to read this. Is there like a key thing? Let's see what happens now on the charts actually. Now it's out. Okay, the meeting minutes are officially out. Let's see what happens on the chart. I mean, we're not really going to be able to take an entry, but we can delete a lot of these guys. We swept previous day highs. Swept all these. I wonder if we're going to have a move down now. I don't know. Maybe with that 90... Maybe for that 90-day tariff pause, it's going to really pump today. I'm watching it over here. Let's finish out January real fast. And then we might call it because I got a call soon. We're going to finish out January back testing. We have like 2 more days. Should have just done this. Okay. Let's get that over here. Let's get the orb. And then we're going to review, how did January do? What did January do for back testing? Oh, I see now. This fake out on the downside before the huge pump might stop a lot of people. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this big wick down here, right? Right? This big wick, right? There's structure that's formed down here, these lows that are pushing up. Okay, so people who are taking longs are going to put their stop losses at these lows, right? So this wick is a search for those sell orders so that the people who are buying in big size can get their buy orders in at a better price and then allow market to run up. So it's like what's called a liquidity hunt, or like a liquidity search, right? Or sorry, liquidity sweep. Liquidity sweep here. They're looking for sell side liquidity or buy side liquidity, sorry, to then push the market up. So yeah, that's why it's dangerous when the red folder news, because you get a lot of times these weird wicks that disrespect all forms of structure and then move. And you get a lot of times, if you're a retail trader like myself, you get caught up in those weird movements because the big money is going to move the market however they want. And so that's why I protected myself, because I was anticipating that there's going to be some kind of weird move like this. I was not anticipating that it'd be this kind of move. I wish I could predict the future like that, but I'm not that guy. Let's finish off this back testing, and then we'll probably call it. So we'll finish off the month of January, cover how we did in the back testing strategy. What's our win rate for this month? What's our end of the month profit? And so on and so forth. So let's do these last 2 days. And then this structure here. All right, and then let me move my white line to the next spot. Okay, and if I'm right, Wednesday's the last day of January. Yep, we have one more day to get through. All right. Change this down to like the 1. All right, let's see. Where do we get our... Okay, looks like we got our entry signal. And we'll put stop loss, yeah, at these wicks down here. And we're just going to shoot for 2R on this one. Real volatile this day. Holy smokes. Let me see something real fast. I think I got a short opportunity here. So before we close out this position, this is my... All right, not yet. We have this strong low here. This low here, or pushed and then pushed up. If we break that structure, and then we're gonna have this strong high. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna take that because it went all the way to the middle line. But it looks like it's gonna stop us out. Yep. Okay, so it pushed on our strong highs up here. A lot of choppiness. Let's see if we break the orb. Okay, we broke the orb there. And we broke all these structures, but like, you know, it did break these structures. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. So let's see. We're going to try this out because it did break all the structure down here and broke outside of the orb. We're going to try it. Okay. Let's see if we get 2R here. It's not really structure there for a long, for an inner orb move. Yeah, it looks like this one's going to be a losing trade too. Wow. Okay. Now it's slipping all the way to the other side. Our strong low is there. Let's see if we get an entry signal for a long. Okay, we did. I'm gonna put my stop loss at this little like move here. Shoot for 2R. And we're buying. Okay. Wow, okay, that one immediately flipped on us. Do we get an entry signal for short now? Okay, we did. We're going to shoot for orb low. And I'm going to take some TP at the middle line too. Okay, we're going to take a small TP at the middle line, 25%. Hopefully we can get the orb low. Okay, I'm going to take a 50% TP on the orb low. Stop loss is now at this high. Let's see if we can break structure too to the downside. Okay, no structure has been broken yet. We also have this strong high here. Okay, we broke structure there to the upside. Let's see if we can break this strong high now to get a long of the orb. Okay, we have this new strong low too. Okay, this is not a strong high. This is not a strong high, so we still need to break that yellow line. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a strong low because it made a higher high. It looks like we break into the orb and that, so we're going to take a short there. All right, middle line and then orb low. Let's see. Let's see. Does it? Oh. Okay. Didn't work out. Okay. finally got our position to the long. Okay, finally got our position to go long. Let's see how it plays out. Stop loss down there. Let's see if we can get a dub. Looks like we will. Wow. There must be news on this day. This volatility and the lack of like, yeah, there must be news on this day. Okay, where are we at in profit now? 16. All right. Let's keep going. Keep going. We're almost done with this day. Oh, wait. We're actually at the orb. So we have this strong low here. Let's see if we can get a short or a long opportunity. Our strong high is this guy here. Okay, break of structure. We're just gonna, after it tapped the orb, so we're just gonna do it again. Stop loss down here. And we can press play. Wow, it stopped it out again. Okay. Man, this day is giving us, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every single trade has been a loser. Pretty much, -1. This day has been weird. Let me see something. Is there a calendar event? Jolts job opening. It's just Jolts. There must have been something else happening. Okay. We broke this structure to the downside and into the orb. Okay, I'm going to take that short. And we're just going to keep executing until the day's done. And all the reason why I just keep executing, in real life, it probably wouldn't be. I probably would have been done by the second trade of the day. But the reason why we execute is so we get the data, so we can see how the strategy performs over time. If you execute on every single time, it does what you want it to. Oh, I forgot to enter the trade. Okay, we're going to sell here. Stop loss up at this high. Okay, let's see. Watch it stop it out again. Wow, there's so many false signals. Am I in the right time frame? Okay. Sometimes it switches my time frame, and it's done that in the past where all of a sudden I'm like just like losing for no reason. Broke high. Tapped the orb and broke a high. Okay, right. We're gonna go back one candle and we got a long. Okay, we're gonna buy stop loss at there. Okay. Okay, our long is still open. Watch the long get stopped out too in the same moment. Oh my gosh. I don't think we've ever had this many losses in a single backtest session. or in a single day on a backtest session. Yeah, I'm on a Tuesday. This is kind of weird. Something must be going on in the market that I don't know. All right, broke the structure. Let's see. Did we get a short opportunity here? We did. Okay, we execute again. This is a lot of trades in one day. Okay. Shoot for bottom of the orb. Let's see if this one works out. See if this one works out. Okay. Oh. Finally a winner on this day. Let's see if we get orb low. We'll put it right to break even. I'll just take that TP. Stop loss to middle line. We're going to take a small 25% TP. Now, let's see where's the nearest structure. Where's the structure that we need to pay attention to? Probably this guy here. So if we get this, we'll add another position. Okay. We're going to add another long. This long. Or short, I mean. Sorry, a short. Stop loss is all the way up at this strong high up here. Okay. Short sell. Stop loss is way up here. Okay, let's see how this plays out. We got two shorts open right now. And this one is now, we're going to target. Oh, did it get 2R? Oh, it did. It tapped 2R. So let's go for a little bit further. 4R. Okay. Let's see how this all plays out for these two positions. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out which short it is. This one. We're gonna take another 25% TP. And this stop loss is gonna get moved down to here. Okay. And let's see if we get 2R for this one. And let's see. Okay, we gotta get this done. I got my call soon. Oh my gosh. Another 25. And we're gonna take a 50 on this guy. Shoot, I don't even know where to put this stop loss anymore. This stop loss, I'm gonna move it down to here, and then the current trade stop loss will get moved down to the strong low. So I'll just move it there. Whatever. Okay. Eight. For art. Okay, let's see. Can we get a good trade like that? Oh, I think we got. All right, this one. Another one. This stop loss, I'm going to move it real tight. And actually, I'm going to move it to this strong low. Are you going to live stream tomorrow? Yes, I live stream every day. Actually, I will be live streaming tomorrow. But depending on, I have my onboarding call in 30 minutes with the mentorship. Depending on what they need from me tomorrow, my stream might be pushed back to later in the day tomorrow. Okay, that trade got finished. We haven't hit quite 4R on this trade yet. Right, we hit 3R. See if we can hit 4R on this trade. And this trade hit a total of... That trade hit 8R. So let's see if we can get 4R on this one. I'm going to move my stop loss down a little bit. It broke some structure there to the downside. Okay, let's see if it breaks further structure. Okay, broke further structure. Move it down a little tighter. I'm hoping it displaces and pushes. There we go. I'm gonna put it to this stop loss now, or this strong low. I think it's gonna stop out the position and might not hit 4R. Boom. Okay, that one's done. Still excellent trade. That one hit a max of 3.14R. That was a good trade. That was two good ones. All right, we are almost to the next day. Let me speed this up. Wow, it ended up dumping. Oh yeah, I don't. If the mentorship doesn't need anything, I'll be live at the opening market open. But if there is, it'll be probably post the mentorship stuff, which would be probably like 9 a.m. my time, or probably after my spaces that I'm hosting. So probably just be later in the day. And if I take trades, we'll do trade recaps. We'll do some back testing tomorrow. Yeah. If you want to know for sure, Slayer, join the Discord and I'll put in tomorrow if there's any changes to the stream. But if not, all my streams are at 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I typically stream. Jeez, that day went crazy. We took a lot of trades that day. And the crazy thing is, even though we took a lot of trades, we still actually ended profitable after those two big ones. I don't know why it moved this there. Okay. Sometimes the software kind of tweaks out a little bit. Okay, 6:30. All right, and then let's see. Near strong low is down here, and then strong high. Really don't have one up there. We'll just have to see what price does. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Okay, break of structure, continuation. See if we get a break of orb. Nope, we do have this strong low though here. Not entering because it's at the middle line. Oh, okay. I see. We got the strong high now. Now we need a break of orb. Okay. First trade on this day and the last day of January. Let's see what we get here. What's the win rate? We're about to see. After this day, we'll see the win rate. So I'm trying to get to the end of this day so we can check out the win rate for this month. My goal is to get a year's worth of backtesting on this thing, though, so we can get a lot of good data on it. Right now, doing this strategy for this month, we're at $17,300 in profit. That's taking the same position size every single day. Every single trade. All right, let's move stop loss up. See where we can go next. See if we get 4R. I'm just going to kind of trail it as we get new strong lows and stuff. Let's go 5 minute. All right, that one stopped us out there. That one got us a max of 2.26R. It's a good trade. Does it retest? Okay, it did, but did not break structure. It did not break structure to the downside in here. It broke this low, but I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Okay. All right, back. All right, let's get this done so we can see the stats before I have to get off. Okay, strong high, strong low. Oh, is it going to give me a short entry here? Let's see. It's at the middle line. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. It's at the middle line. See if it gets us something at the other end of the orb. Okay, we got another strong high here. Okay, there's our entry for short. Stop loss there. Oh. It didn't tap 2R yet. Got very close. Oh, it might fail. All right, let's see. Does it break back into the orb and break structure? Oh, maybe not. Okay, still hasn't broken back into the orb. Dude, does he? This might be a slow mover. Oh, there it went. Finally. Okay. Stop loss. Move my stop loss all the way down to that strong low there. See if we can get even more. Nice. Giving us more. It almost got to 4R. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop loss down. It just broke structure to the downside. Oh, wow. Okay, push back up. All right, that's a winner. I think that's gonna be the last trader of the day for this one. And let's recap this day real fast. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes. All right, this last 20 minutes, we're going to recap how the month went. What did we end the month on? What was our profit for the month? Taking the same exact trade every single day and same exact entry model every single day. What was our win rate? What was our profit? So on and so forth. We're almost to the end of the day. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go back. It's not gonna give us another entry, so let's go back. These are the stats. So our stats for the current model, I've been backtesting for 24 minutes on this. I did an entire month. So this is for 1 month in January 2024. What was our backtesting? We took a total of 74 trades. Okay, our win rate is 51.35%. Our balance started at $150,000. Okay, and we're closing the month of January out $169,609.68. So in this backtest session, taking the same exact trade every single day with the same exact requirements, we made $19,609.68 in this backtest. So I'd say that's pretty good. I want to get this win rate up and I want to get the profit up a little bit more, but that's great. That's about that's less than 19%. I don't even know what that is. What is that percentage in regards to our win for the month? But that's pretty good profit. But I want to see the win rate get better. I would like the win rate to be over 60%. So basically, we took 38 trades that were winners, 36 that were losers. I would like to get more on that, more trades that are dubs under our belts on this strategy. and just a higher win rate, because it's hard taking losses over and over and over again. Like that one day where we had like 7 losses before we got the big win. That's extremely hard to do, and consistently do. So, I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see that it's working so far, right? We need a lot more time. I wanted to put 12 months or 6 months minimum on this strategy before I move on to a different one. But right now the requirements are 15-minute orb, 3-minute entries. The only entry requirement is break of structure and break out of orb. That's the only requirements on the strategy so far. Now, what could help us is if we require a retest of the orb, if we require, different things. I'll have to think of it, but I think a retest of orb could help get this win rate up. Maybe I'm even wanting to try, instead of 3-minute entries, 5-minute entries onto the strategy, and so on and so forth. So I want to get this win rate up, but that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. 51.5% win rate and $19,609 in profit that month. I mean, who can be mad at that, right? Who can be mad at that? All right, everyone, I'm going to call it for today. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm going to call it, and we'll come back tomorrow. I want to let you guys know right now, you guys that come and chat and hang out with me every single day. So, all right, everyone, I'm going to call it for today, and that's going to be it. Shout out to Slayer, Pumani, Kendra, P2P, Non-Fungible. Who else? Joe Wop. Who else showed up? Georgia. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today in the chat, and thank you so much for trading with me. I hope you guys had a great day. I hope you learned something today, and I'll see you tomorrow.